join in here. You guys are currently looking, we're about an hour away, hour and 20 minutes away. You're looking at a storm that has a monster tornado underneath it right now, guys. Huge tornado on the ground right now near Watertown, South Dakota. That's near the South Dakota-Minnesota border. And we're about 1 hour away from this storm, which currently has a huge tornado on the ground.
We're good.
Absolutely incredible. Let's see. Currently just to the east of Marshall, Minnesota. Would have left just a little bit sooner. I'd have been on this storm already. I just was trusting the models from earlier, thinking possible later initiation, but we ended up actually getting some somewhat early initiation. May just be recently tuning in. We have a view from a lot further distance than I'd like of the currently observed tornado on the ground, very large. A large, violent tornado on the ground here in South Dakota. I shouldn't say here, I'm in Minnesota. I'm about an hour away from this storm. We're looking at it way off in the distance there. Currently a very large tornado on the ground right now. We're a bit over an hour away from it. It's just to the northwest of Watertown. Yeah, Watertown, South Dakota. They're right at the edge of the tornado warning. Very large, very violent tornado in progress. Storm way out in the distance there. I'm approaching Marshall, Minnesota here soon. About, let's see, I think I'm 9 miles out from Marshall. Still a very large stovepipe tornado on the ground in South Dakota, just to the northwest of Watertown. I'm an hour and 20 minutes away from Clear Lake, which would be about another half hour from the tornado itself. See it way off in the distance there. That's our storm. May just be recently tuning in. Very large tornado currently on the ground just to the west of Watertown, South Dakota. See that large tornado producing storm right there on screen in the distance. We are on our way there. Very large tornado on the ground in South Dakota. We're about an hour and a half away from it, unfortunately, but you can see it off in the distance right there. Be driving through Marshall, Minnesota here pretty soon. On our way to Clear Lake. Just a little bit, making our way to our tornado warning storm. About an hour out, a little over an hour away. Gonna be entering Marshall, Minnesota here soon. There's a observed tornado on the ground just to the west of Watertown, South Dakota. Anyone in, or if anyone knows anyone in Watertown, South Dakota, make sure to let them know. Currently an observed tornado on the ground. Good look at our storm up ahead there. Observed tornado on the ground. We're about a little over an hour out. Hour 15, hour and 20 minutes away. Can't even go that slow. My car will stall. Very large tornado still on the ground. At this point, this thing's considered a lawn track, violent, potentially deadly tornado. Currently on the ground in just to the west of Watertown, South Dakota. We are about an hour away from Clear Lake. So a little over an hour away from this large observed tornado. Chat while we're on our way to our tornado warning. You know, how's everyone doing? If anyone's watching, you know, let me know how your day's going. Just so everyone is clear, there is still a tornado on the ground on the storm directly ahead of us. Let's see, how far are we from the storm? Quite a distance still, unfortunately. We're about 80 miles out from the storm right now. The storm has an observed tornado warning. Storm off to the right now. I was just tuning in. We're about an hour from Clear Lake, Minnesota. There's an observed tornado warning or just to the west of Watertown, South Dakota. We are on our way to intercept. See our storm off in the distance there. On our way to an observed tornado warning in South Dakota, right on the border near Watertown. You can see our storm way off in the distance there. That's the Ianville, right up there. We're just over an hour away from this storm with an observed tornado warning. Had a late start today, unfortunately. Observed large and violent tornado on the ground near Watertown, South Dakota. You can see our storm right there off in the distance. Or well, that's the anvil of the storm. Just right there. Unsure if there is still a tornado on the ground, but it was confirmed. It was an observed tornado, large and violent, just outside of Watertown, South Dakota. Which we are on our way. It's gonna feel like forever, but we shouldn't be there in too long. See our storm straight ahead off to our right. Right there. It's a lot of hay. You guys can see it. Massive trailer with tons of hay on it. Anyone just tuning in, we are almost to Marshall, a few miles out from driving through Marshall, Minnesota, on our way to Clear Lake, where a tornado warned storm is approaching Clear Lake, about an hour away. Be sure to tune back if you have to go do something in the meantime, or stick around, you know, give me something to talk about if you want. See our storm just right there off in the distance. Right there. There's an observed tornado in that storm right there. Faster, I probably could have got around this guy in time. Real quick. Here we go. For anyone that may just be tuning in, hello, how's it going? You can see our tornado warned storm right there off in the distance. We are just about an hour away from, was it Clearwater, I believe is where we're going? Or Clear Lake. We're on our way to Clear Lake, Minnesota for an observed tornado warned storm in South Dakota, Watertown, South Dakota. dropped the tornado warning. All right. Tornado warning has expired. Severe thunderstorm warning for tornado possible. 2-inch, that is lime-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Storms today are going to be massive hail producers with some tornadoes. Just gotta try to stay on these storms if we can. Still see our storm right over there. Some crazy wind off that semi. Wow. Entering Marshall right now. Is closed. What? Well, I don't think GPS is taking me there, so that's good. If anyone's just tuning in, we're on our way to a tornado warned, actually not tornado warned anymore, a severe thunderstorm warning in South Dakota. We're going through Marshall, Minnesota right now. We're about an hour away from where that tornado warned storm was. About 1 hour away. Last I checked, it was we were about 85 miles away. So getting closer. That road would have got me there way faster. Unfortunately, had a bit of a late start today, so I'm gonna drive from home in central Wisconsin to get out here. We are about an hour away. 1 hour we'll be on a storm that had a monster tornado on it. It's lifted now from the looks of it. But we will see. Hopefully I didn't drive 6+ hours today for nothing. See our storm right there off in the distance. Severe thunderstorm warned, tornado possible, 2-inch hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds is what it was last rated for. Turn only lane there. If anyone's joining, don't forget to hit that like button. As a small streamer, every like really matters and means a ton. We'll be streaming today and possibly tomorrow. Not sure if they've updated tomorrow's SPC or anything. I'll have to take a look at what's going on then. But we are currently on our way to a storm that was tornado warned. I believe they dropped the tornado warning. There's now a severe thunderstorm warning though. Tornado possible, 2-inch hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds near Watertown, South Dakota. And there was it. Oh, it was. Whoops. Okay. We are in, where are we even again? Marshall. We are in Marshall, Minnesota right now, on our way to that storm way off in the distance there. We're about 1 hour away from it. It had a tornado warning on it. They dropped it for a severe thunderstorm warning with 2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and still tornado possible. This storm had a very large tornado on it not that long ago, according to the Weather Service. And we are on our way. Again, we're in Marshall, Minnesota here, about an hour away from Clear Lake. I believe Clear Lake is Minnesota. Might be South Dakota. Can't see the state lines anymore with the thunderstorm watch borders on. Closed ahead. What road? Better not be West Fairview Street. Nope. Okay. Looks like we're good. I would have lost my cool if there was a train here. If we get stopped or stuck by a train today, I will not be a happy person at all. Again, we had a late start today, so a little bit behind. You can see that storm, I believe, could be straight ahead, off to the left a little ways. Kind of somewhat straight ahead, off to the left. This is my turn. This is my turn here. Off to the right there is our storm. We are on our way that way. Right. leaving Marshall, Wisconsin. Oh my god, why do I keep saying Wisconsin? We're leaving Marshall, Minnesota now. You can see our storm just up ahead there. If the sun doesn't overexpose the camera. I think you're supposed to aim a camera right at the sun, so let's make sure we're off to the side there. We are about an hour away. An hour away from being back on the storm that had a tornado on it. They did drop the observed tornado warning for a tornado possible tag on a severe thunderstorm warning, so still got 2-inch hail. Let's see, what is it? No. Tornado possible, 2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Okay. Tornado warning somewhere. Ooh, right by St. Cloud. Hey, that's where I was headed to this morning. Straight ahead there is our storm. That is the anvil, that really high elevation cloud all the way up there. Really hoping the storm did not die already. You know, dropped an observed tornado, very large, violent tornado, and now it's potentially, hopefully it isn't, but potentially going outflow dominant. Hopefully the thing can maintain some supercell structure for when we get there. If we ask very nicely, maybe it will. Potentially drop another tornado for us once we get there. About 50 minutes out. See our storm right there ahead of us. 50 minutes, we'll get a clear view of the base of it. See if there still is a tornado on the ground or not. They lifted the tornado warning, so it seems like just a severe thunderstorm warning at this moment in time, but we are on our way to check it out. Bit of a late start today, unfortunately. You know, models weren't showing storms firing until around 7, and I had Duluth, like northern Wisconsin, on my mind for chasing when I woke up this morning, and then everything changed, you know, throughout the day. So, fortunately, I'm a little bit behind the party here. About 50 minutes out from the base of this storm. They did drop the tornado warning. It is a severe thunderstorm warning for 2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. They do still have a tornado possible tag on it, though. So we will see if it is still tornado possible or not. Like overexposed. Pretty soon here we should be behind those clouds so that the sun isn't shining right in the lens. Kind of keeping the camera pointed down so it's not absolutely frying it out. If anyone's just tuning in, don't forget to hit that like button. I am still a very small streamer, so every like really does matter and mean a lot. What town are we going through here? Ooh. Town name? Is there just a random neighborhood in the middle of nowhere? Just left Marshall, Minnesota not that long ago. Just drove through. We're on our way northwest. See our storm once we can kind of see. Zoom in here, get around these trees. What? This connection, really? Oh. Connection lost. Be right back. Connection is a little bit rate. Please hold on. Should be coming back here right away, quickly. I don't know why I'd be losing connection that badly. If I zoom in just right here, you can see the left edge of our storm right there. That's where our updraft would be. Now, if we get really lucky here, we could get something, you know, something right here behind all this stuff right here could begin to fire up ahead of the storm everyone else is on, and then we could get a storm all to ourselves just ahead of it, which would be interesting, you know, get some potential from it. I doubt it, you know. You gotta get really lucky for that to happen. But you can see just kind of straight right there, left edge of our updraft. The forward flank downdraft of the storm is almost to Clear Lake, which is where we are headed. By the time we're getting to Clear Lake, the storm will be pretty much overhead and we'll be on it. I was planning on storms firing a little later today, so I'm unfortunately a bit behind. Our biggest saving grace would be a massive cell just explode right in front of us, just ahead of this storm. The odds of that happening are not very high, unfortunately, though, but you never know. You never know. Ask and you shall receive sometimes, right? So for anyone that may just be tuning in, let's see, we are near, oh God, how do you say that name? Minnesota? Minnesota? Minneo. M-I-N-N-E-O. Was that T or an L? Not the T, okay. Minnesota. I'm assuming that's how you say the place. We're almost to Minnesota. Toyota. Not Toyota. About 45 minutes from the storm here. We are currently under the anvil of the storm. See the left edge of the anvil there. Our left edge of the updraft just to our left over that way. Let me change directions here just a bit. Where did my town go? Right, I had a town I was just gonna put in the GPS, but then it just disappeared on me. Oh, there we go, okay. Toronto, Minnesota. We are not 800 miles away. What's going on? Okay, let's find a different one. Let's just go back to Clear Lake. How about that? Clear Lake, Minnesota. Our storm is over Watertown, South Dakota right now. I believe Watertown is really close to the South Dakota-Minnesota border, if I'm looking at things right. Alright. Do we need to stop? Nope, we're good, I guess. Alright. Does look like there's still a little bit of broad rotation on this storm over Watertown. Or that is over Watertown right now. So we're not too far away right now. Just gotta get through this town here. 40 miles away. Dog. Couple dogs. See a nice wide shot of our storm. Was just tuning in, how's it going? Don't forget to leave a like. As a very small streamer, every single like really matters, means a lot. Fortunately, we got a little bit of a late start today. I was really hoping storms wouldn't fire till a bit later, but we got the opposite of what I was hoping for. See our left edge of our storm just up there. Only about 30 to 40 minutes away at this point. I'm trying to see. The storm is directly over Watertown in South Dakota. Taunton, and then Porter are the next two towns that we are coming up to. Little small towns. We currently have Clear Lake in the GPS. I might put a town that's a little bit further to the southwest though. Dempster, Minnesota. South Dakota. There we go. This one's going to be just a little bit further to the southwest. Current town we're going to is right in the rain core of this storm, so we'll start heading a bit further west. Apparently I'm losing signal though, because GPS not working. Okay, GPS is not working. Let's try again. Let's do Haiti, South Dakota. Radar indicated tornado warning again on that storm directly ahead of us. Should be fine. It should be on a good path right now. Alright. So they did reissue the tornado warning. Other than the tornado warning, there is 2-inch hail on this beast. 2 inches is definitely probably enough to break some windows. It hits you just right, so have to be a little careful today. We are almost there. Alright, what's rattling? Something's rattling. I don't like that. Even worse. I assume there's just a wire somewhere. There we go. Beep beep. Storm right there. All right. I'm just going to do Castlewood, South Dakota. Go a little further west. Do not want to risk any hail, so we'll have to maybe take a chance. Go through a little bit of rain here probably, but shouldn't be too long or too much rain. Some modest clouds. Everyone likes modest, right? Got that like bubbly texture underneath. Very nice. Aha. That's why it's getting so hot and humid in here. AC got turned off. Alright. Still radar indicated tornado warning on our storm just right up here. We are not too far away. Looks like we'll probably drive through just a little bit of rain, and then we should be caught up in on the storm from there. We gained some lightning finally. Seeing much of that, even though this thing looks like it's got tons of lightning on it. Let's kind of look ahead for now. Almost there. Almost there. Getting closer. Start to see the left edge still. Let's see, where are we? Where are we? Going through Porter, Minnesota here in just a minute. Really hope I got that on camera. That was a really cool strike of lightning. Alright, slow down here a little. Nice. I don't even think these people saw. Alright, still have a tornado warning, radar indicated tornado. Shouldn't say radar indicated tornado. Tornado warning is radar indicated rotation. Severe thunderstorm warning, also still for 2-inch hail. As we get closer and closer here. If anyone's just recently tuning in and hasn't done so already, be sure to hit that like button. As a new and very small streamer, every like really matters a lot. I'm just now realizing it says chat disconnected. Have I really just not had chat available just because it's disconnected? Reloading my chat. Oh my god. Well, there we go. Sorry guys, I have chat now. The whole time I'm like, wow, nobody's leaving any chats. This is interesting. Huh. Now I can see chat. Much better. Holy crap. Centerline rumble strips are really doing their job. Let's look up to the left. That looks nice. I'm approaching the tornado warned storm that is currently over Watertown. I'm about GPS says I am 47 minutes away from Castlewood, which is the town it is headed straight for. Currently a radar indicated tornado warning for rotation, 2-inch hail, 60 mile/hour wind gusts. Approaching Canby here in just a little bit. Canby, Minnesota. Since when did the speed limit drop down to 55? I was really enjoying those 60 mile/hour back road speed limits. We currently have something that no one else really has right now, a nice long distance view of the storm. Yep, looking at it right there. Can't see the base yet. Probably be another 20 minutes or so, I'd say. We should start to see the base of the storm then. Yeah, I can zoom in a little bit. Should be right in there. About everything else though, that's still in Minnesota. That is everything off to my right there. I'm kind of under the anvil of the South Dakota one though, so seeing very far at the Minnesota stuff gonna be a little tricky. We got our storm here. Going northwest right now. Going to be under the forward flank downdraft here in not too long. But we are going to turn into Canby soon. Or turn to the west more once we get through Canby here in just a moment. Looks like the cell might be splitting too. Kind of interesting. Like, very slight area of rotation kind of just directly ahead of us. If there is, it's very rain wrapped and not going to be very visible, but it'll be interesting if anything happens just ahead of the main circulation or the main storm in the back. While everyone else is over there, we might get our own show just ahead of it. This thing has some crazy rotation beginning to show on radar again, so would not be surprised if there is something on the ground. It's just maybe rain wrapped. That's why it's not observed right now. But yeah, there's some very broad rotation on this thing. Nice sunflower field. Last town we drove through, we got a nice view of some lightning. Let's see if this town also does the same for us. Alright, here's to hoping, fingers, toes, and everything crossed, that 6-hour drive wasn't for nothing. Let's hope we get at least a little bit of a show out of this. There is some rotation kind of directly ahead of us, beginning to form. I might, for the sake of it, jump onto that. Because if it is nothing, then I can just kind of drop south and get on this stuff again. But no, it looks like we have a split and some rotation beginning to form on this kind of leading split just ahead of it. I don't know, I wouldn't even say it's like a right or a left split. It's kind of just, it just formed directly in front of it. So I think we will go take a look-see. See what's going on ahead of us. For anyone that may just be tuning in, we are not too far away here from that storm tornado warned. Is it observed yet? Nope, still a radar indicated storm. Radar indicated warning. And has a little bit of a cell either forming just ahead of it or a potential split ahead of it. And that split is beginning to make a little bit of rotation, so we might get kind of our own show to ourselves. Everyone else is on that main part of the storm, off to the west. But if this thing starts to do anything, we're in the prime position, because we're in Canby, Minnesota right now, straight to the south of it. So if I just keep going north, actually, let's put Madison in the GPS quick. Dawson, Minnesota. 18 miles away. Sounds good, thank you, Jeff. Yeah. Only 27 minutes. Whoa, wants me to go that way. Okay. That would be kind of straight ahead and off to our right, actually. How's it looking on radar? Whoops, let's stay on the road. Hey Sean, how's it going? Thank you for tuning in. We are off to the east of this storm in South Dakota that just produced a monster tornado about an hour ago. However, it looks like there's a cell popping up kind of in that storm's forward flank downdraft, and it's starting to get a little bit of rotation on radar, so I'm going to kind of reroute and head that way and see what we can see, you know. Alright, we got a PDS cop here, guys. PDS cop. I have no idea what the speed limit is on this road because I didn't, you know, see one, so. Assume 55. Ooh, I can see maybe a lowering, potentially. They just severe thunderstorm warned this part of the storm, so. Could get something. Alright. Crap. 35. I don't want to go down to 35. Alright. Still just a radar indicated tag on that tornado warning back there. Feels weird. Been racing to the west for the last 6 hours, and now I'm going east. Let's find out if this is the right play. Heavy thunderstorm on Thursday. Where's that going to be at? And I don't know, hurricane season seems to be falling behind a little bit. See, there was a tropical storm of some kind forming just to the south of Hawaii, way out in the middle of the ocean there. Alright, there's some rotation forming on radar here on this storm that I am to the south of. We could have our own show all to ourselves. You know, while all that big chaser convergence is off to the west. Virginia. Gotcha. To the right. Nope. Okay. Well, if you get some thunderstorms out there, hopefully they aren't too severe when they're over your house or anything, when they're around you. Then maybe get a bit of a show. Yeah, some really loud rumble strips here. I think I can see our potential lowering. It's a little elevated if it is, but a lowering is a lowering, and it's the best we've had all day, so let's get around this corn. There should be some, yeah. Yep, there's a little bit in there. Now the way that this storm is kind of forming from the FFD, forward flank downdraft, of the storm behind it, don't imagine it would have much going for it. Now it's going to have a lot of outflow for its inflow. It's a really confusing sentence for someone that doesn't know what I'm talking about. Sorry if you can hear that whistling, by the way, too. Gotta get a wind deflector for my roof rack. Like a chaser there. You can see it's got some good inflow. Feeding into it. Inches of rain. Alright, let's place a bet. If you get 1.5 inches of rain, I'll give you $100. If you don't get 1.5 inches of rain, then you gotta give me $100. Sounds like a very, very, very fair bet. And I need a rain gauge with a camera on it. Live streamed at all times. Why am I looking so high up with that camera? I did not put you that high up. This way for just a little longer, get a look at what's happening out ahead of this storm. Let's find out what's going on. Am I on my high res velocity? Okay. There's still some rotation on radar. Zoom in here. part of this storm kind of all to ourselves now. Potential wall cloud forming right there, straight ahead of us. It is very smooth and very elongated, so I think that's actually just, yeah, that's just the base of the storm. Potential shelf in progress. Could be an embedded cell though. Get a nice embedded supercell, we'll see. Looks like we got a nice grid, a good road network around here, so we got that going for us. So for anyone that may just be tuning in, we are on that storm with a tornado warning. However, we're actually on the far east side of it. I'm trying to get a good look of what's ahead of that tornado warning. We have a kind of a storm just popping up in front of it. I'm going to take a look and see if it tries to produce anything up here. Now, our area of the storm is getting pretty tall on echo tops as well. So we could get our own show all to ourselves right back here. Zoom out for just a little bit. The only thing that concerns me is that looks like a shelf. Giant big ol' shelf. So, not the best thing, but it'll do. Once again, anyone that may just be tuning in, we are on that storm that just crossed, I believe, into Minnesota. Had a tornado on it not that long ago, about an hour ago. We are to the east of that though. Bit of a cell kind of popping up to the east. And is that a separate lowering back there? I think that is. I want to pull over right here. I want to watch that for just a minute. I think we're in a good spot here. That's a very steep ditch. Let's turn this way just a smidge. Alright. So I got a bit of a shelf trying to form, but we do have, let's see, enhance. Is that a lowering? Ah, there's a reflection there, of course. Let's see, does it still have any rotation on radar? Or did we lose that? We got some convergence on radar. We were right in a radar hole though. That's unfortunate. Yeah. It is still nice and warm here, at least. As a plus. Got some southerly inflow. what the best radar site is. Alright, that thing. Alright, we have a pretty nasty shelf there. Sorry, I wish I could get rid of that reflection there. It's gonna be pretty hard. I do think that might be a wall cloud. You know, nice embedded supercell there. Would be nice. Especially if we have this all to ourselves here. The bulk of like the rotation and everything else is all still back to the west, but if this thing can tighten up at all, we could get something, you know? We cross all of our fingers and toes simultaneously. I'm actually gonna go to the south a little bit quick here. I'm gonna turn us around. I'm gonna head back south just a little bit. Let's see if there's a better spot for me to pull off. I still have a view of that potential lowering there. It's not in a good spot. If it is like an actual lowering, if there's some rotation there, it's not really crazy. Volume, what do you mean volume? Something wrong? Shazam. Okay. Good volume, okay. What are you guys looking at? Okay. So we got a want to be lowering. Doesn't really look like anything special. Bit of a shelf coming in here. I can turn on my volume just a little bit. Let me know if that helps. I might not be able to sit here for very long. We got a car coming up behind me. Let's see what they do. Let's see if they can get around me just fine. Otherwise I will move if I have to. I mean, there is plenty of room if they need to get around me. Well, I got a nice shelf cloud out of today, at least. Let's look back to the left. Look at this. Shabam. Okay. Turn back around, head back towards Canby, and is this coming southwest? It kind of is, okay. Can go to Clarkfield if I need to, but just need a hearing aid. Great. Was that a nice lightning strike? I think I caught a glimpse of one in the corner of my eye. There is some rotation on radar. Problem is, it would be right there in front of us, and it would be rain wrapped, and there's a big shelf. What is that? What am I looking at? Is that Scud? Yeah, that's Scud. Alright. There is an electric truck behind me. Like a power service. I don't know what they're doing. They're just kind of chilling. Sitting with me. Not trying to get around me or anything, so I assume they're just watching the storms as well. But there's the shelf. I wish I'd turned on a little sooner. I wonder if there's a way to control that. Alright, I'm going to put Marshall back in the GPS. That way I can start heading back that way a little bit. I mean, this is a really nice looking shelf. Very green. Let's see. Quarter size hail. They did tornado possible this part of the storm again. I don't know if it comes across on the stream at all, but still a very, very deep green color in this storm. Does look like we're losing our wall cloud. I mean, if you could even call it a wall cloud. Okay. Let's point up right there. Sit here for 1 or 2 more minutes, and then head back south, kind of get out ahead of it again, and then watch and see what it's doing. If this stays like this, I mean, I can go south and then west, and everything back in there, way back there, should still be separate from this storm, and be just a little bit more, I guess, discreet, maybe. But yeah, this is just one mean looking shelf, and even though there's a tiny bit of rotation on radar, it just Not a lot happening. Some rising scud. We do not want to get caught in this storm. There is some hail in there, and I'm scared of hail. Hail is scary. It's big and scary. Thank you, Jason, for the words of encouragement. There is, I mean, right there could be a lowering trying to develop again, or directly in front of me. I mean, there is some pretty quick and deviant motion right over there, right where I kind of zoomed in, I believe. I think I'm going to, let's wait for this guy. This guy does not want to drive through this. Oh boy. Feel bad for this semi, but he's about to get more than just some heavy rain. Alright, there is a little bit of very slow and broad rotation in this thing. So I'm going to start driving this way. Get out ahead of it a little bit. Again. I gotta find out what's rattling back there. I think it might just be my laptop itself. Anyway, I'm gonna get out ahead of it a little bit again. And then this thing is definitely got a little bit of potential on it, but not a lot. Ooh, I'm also gonna pull over up ahead and put my 360 camera up. I can't believe I totally forgot I had that on me. This side road here. Find a spot where I can see it coming in. Right, come on, dude. Alright. Let's get that 360 camera put up. Look at that, everybody. Alright, 360 cameras up. Cops ever stop me? Why would they? I haven't done anything illegal yet. I mean, ever. I'm not seeing anything crazy right now, so let's keep going. Got a pretty mean looking shelf. Better than nothing. Storm chase in the dark? Yes, you can. It's a little bit more dangerous. I don't think you guys caught that crazy bright lightning strike there. Alright, lightning's intensifying. Storm in general's intensifying. Like I said, let me get out ahead of this in a little bit and I'll turn back around and face you towards it. When it comes to location, I'm just to the northeast of Canby, Minnesota. The storm looks nice. Ooh, right there would have been a perfect spot. You know, I can back up to it. Back up to this road. No one behind me. That was a really sharp braking there. Alright, let me get back into this road here. Yeah, nobody's coming. Okay, we good, we good. Pull off to the side. We got some very interesting, fast, kind of, maybe not quite deviant motion right there in this. Face this way a little bit. I mean, at least the base of the storm isn't smooth. But nothing really crazy. Okay. Nothing crazy. Okay. Getting some nice shots of the shelf cloud, I guess. I just do not know which radar site. We're in the dead center of all three radars. Total radar hole here. So it's a bit of a toss-up for what radar we want. I mean, the storm's kind of weird because it's got like a shelf, but it's also got like a hook coming down. I mean, that's what this like little appendage here is. Like all this stuff here is. It's a little hook. It could mean something, or it could mean nothing. Not seeing any visible rotation though in person. There's a little bit of broad rotation kind of trying to show on radar. There's nothing in person though. At least nothing that I can see. If there was gonna be something, I think it'd be in that stuff off to like kind of the middle left of the screen. There's just nothing organized. there for another 30 seconds or so, and then keep moving to the south. Oh god, yeah, this radar sucks. Yes, Sioux Falls is not getting a very good look at this storm. Let's see, Minneapolis has a decent look at it. Alright, I'm going to, let's see, no one coming, okay. I'm gonna get back out ahead of this thing a little ways, and then we will be able to determine if anything is going to happen with it or not. Radar indicated tornado warning on the western part of the storm. That's not an RFD cut, is it? No, that's too big for an RFD cut. Too far this way. Is this a spot I can pull into? Yeah. I love all these little field outcroppings. Oh no, this is actually a farm road, okay. Like a driveway. Let's see what's going on. Left there, okay. Yeah, let's just keep going, okay. I'm gonna take a quick look again, make sure nothing was happening. Don't want to miss anything, I guess, is the big thing. Camera's still there, okay, we're good. It's gonna be a little loud, but I'm not sold on how strong this suction cup is, so I want to keep an eye on my camera. You can turn left just a bit. On the part that's actually actively tornado warned right now. I had a tornado an hour and a half ago. Just not sure if it's going to do anything or not. It hasn't done anything yet. I'm just not sold that it will. This way, and see if we have signal up ahead. Signal, there we go. back around again and then see if we can see anything. I mean, it looks bad. Problem is, it's not. So there is some good rotation in there. It's just it's way embedded in all that rain, which is pretty much saying not sure anything's gonna happen right now. Very windy here. That's nice. Alright, they rewarned the storm. They did remove the tornado possible tag. And they have it warned for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. I hate to do it. I think with that said, we are going to abandon this one and potentially move. Let's move west to the storm that has a tornado warning on it, at least. What is that? What do we got going on back there? Anything right there? You guys seeing anything back there? No, I'm not seeing anything back there. Fortunately, just one big shelf cloud right here. That is not really doing anything. Alright, let's put something in the GPS here. Alright, we're a little ways away from there, but we will head that way. Alright, let's head towards the actual tornado warned part of the storm. Are a good ways away from there, though. It wants me to turn up here. Really? Oh, I see where it wants me to go. Okay. If I go quick, I should stay out of it, so sure. Ooh, no, that's start raining or hailing, I do have a south option, it looks like, so. Looks scary indeed. Starts raining, I'm turning around. I do not need to break a window with any hail. Alright, yeah, I gotta drop south again. I'll try to stay below it. Oh, that was my south road. It's a good thing I'm like totally alone here. I can just like do U-turns and do whatever I need to. No one behind me, no one in front of me, no one around me. all on my lonesome. Does it look that way? Ooh, heavy rain. Okay, let's go. Only 7:49. It seems so much like darker and later than that. Alright. Seal that. I'm in a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. However, we are in a total radar hole. Stay clear. Completely uncontrolled intersection there. Crazy. Sorry, it appears I'm having some connection issues. If you can hear me, just bear with me for a little bit. I need to look into investing in some nice off-road tires. That's not the road, okay. There's like a massive, very interesting looking cloud behind me that I want to take a look at. So, all the rain and stuff that's coming up on me is off to my right, so I should be safe if I go this way. I just want to see, is that just a massive microburst off to the left over here, or not even really a microburst, it's like a megaburst. With a lot of really thick, dense rain right there. Holy cow. Sorry about the bad connection right now. Look at that. Wonder if that's trying to do anything right there. Could be. I'm gonna keep going in this way for a little bit. I'm straight east of Canby right now. If you are looking at or able to look at radar, if I turn this bit, yeah, you can see right there, there's nothing back behind me. Okay. I'm gonna go this way for a bit. Car does not like gravel very well. I'm still in Minnesota. I have not crossed into South Dakota yet. Back there's nothing. Just so that we have something to look at, I'm gonna stay on this actually. I was gonna try to start heading west, but by the time I'd get to the same storm everyone else is on, it won't really be much more than this probably. And it's been radar indicated, so don't really think there's much of a tornado threat back there anymore. Does suck not having very good radar. See anything? Nothing to see. Alright, what's going on back there? There's like stuff that wants to look interesting, only it looks interesting, but there's nothing really going on. Except for right there. I mean, that could be the slightest, like, I guess you could say, attempt at having some type of a wall cloud feature back there. Oh man, we're in corn again. Shoot. Let me go up here a little bit further. We got some beans and some corn, so we can kind of see at least a little bit. Put you guys in the right direction. Alright, I need to pick where I want to go. To get rain on here. Okay, I gotta keep moving again. I don't have a good signal here either. Alright. Ooh, heavy rain coming in. Gotta go. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, is that some inflow right there? That looks interesting. I mean, it's not really... If it is inflow, it's not really flowing into anything. It's kind of a weird... It would make sense. I think right here is a potential. This is the inflow of the updraft of this particular spot in this storm, I believe. I mean, if that is the inflow, it's getting its inflow from the downdraft portion, so very cold looking, but big ol' thing coming in right here. Looks very interesting. Pull over for just a second so I can get a look around me. Ooh, that rain's a lot closer than it looks in the mirror. Objects in mirror are way closer than they appear, especially when it's rain. Alright. I think that's just like a weird inflow tail. And it's getting its inflow from its outflow, which is bad. It got really cold here all of a sudden. Sure glad I have a 360 camera. Be able to record everything around me now. It's just much better than before. You know, anytime I wanted to take a picture of something or record something, I'd have to jump out and record it manually. The case, but we could have the storm be splitting right now, which would be interesting if we do. It could be why we have this random inflow tail just kind of in front of us, and then everything off to our right here could be kind of the right moving edge of it. The only interesting, or the reason I don't think that's the case, is there's no downdraft for that section. I mean, at least not yet. Got real windy here though. Blowing all over the place right now. I really like getting back towards the cool stuff. Extended the severe thunderstorm warning for the same thing, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Going to keep kind of driving away from the storm. try to get out ahead of it a little ways. That way I might be able to kind of see what it's doing and get a good view of it. One second, I'll get a location here. I'm approaching the road that goes south of Clarksfield, Minnesota. Straight, was it Cambry? Straight east to Cambry. Got some crazy cool looking structure, even if it is just like a shelf cloud. Yeah, I gotta rotate you guys a little bit further right. Outrunning. I'm right in the middle of like a notched section of it. Right in like the middle of the notch of the storm there. I could not pronounce this town earlier, but I'll try it again. I think it's Minneota. M-I-N-N-E-O-T-A, Minnesota. It's like someone wanted to spell Minnesota, but they have a lisp, so they got rid of the S's. And a couple other letters. That's some rapid sinking motion. That's cool. I don't really think that truly means anything, but it's cool to look at. Kind of right where the camera's looking. I'm gonna take one of these side roads up ahead here. Give you guys like a quick little 360 of what's around me. Minnesota. Got it. Like a weird circle in this intersection right up here. No one's behind me, no one's around me. Yeah, let me get away with it. Okay. So let me switch camera. So there is that view. Kind of the same direction I've been looking. And a big rain curtain I've been trying to outrun right there. Whoa, come on. Don't focus that way, camera. Focus forward. Alright. This thing really picked up speed, and there's a hail core right in the notch of it. And I don't really want to be in hail, so I'm going to kind of get a move on. Gonna be dropping south right up here. Let's see, what road is this? Turning on to 59 South. gonna get really loud for just a second. I didn't realize I was coming up to the road that soon. Could have waited. Oopsies. Oh well. Just want to make sure my suction cup was all nice and firmly grasped to the roof. Alright. Let's try to see if we can outrun that rain there, shall we? Staying south on this road, we're headed straight for Marshall right now. Marshall, Minnesota. Alright, centerline rumble strips work. Just had to double check quick. Oh, is this the road that's closed? It's trying to make me go around it, and that is not good. The road it wants me to turn on to go around it. I'm gonna keep going this way until I get to a sign that says road's closed. Otherwise, I don't know why else it's telling me to. Not go this way. Come on, car. You're supposed to be smart. I hate the radar hole I'm in. Well, that would have been cool to catch on camera. It's behind me though. Currently looking at the Sioux Falls radar, and it's kind of the best one I got so far. I think. Well, for anyone that may just be tuning in recently, how's it going? Hope you're enjoying. If you see or think there's anything I could be doing better, do let me know. And then Sophie, you can let Joe and Lori know that I say hi. Or if they're watching, I guess they would have heard. There's a little bit of rotation, like right in that rain that you guys are looking at. It's not very strong, it's very weak, and I strongly doubt there's anything tornadic in this area right now. But I am known for being wrong a lot, so the world may never know. Again, for anyone that may not know, I am straight north of Marshall, Minnesota right now on 59, headed south. Try to get out back ahead of this thing and then kind of turn around and get a view of it. I mean, it's all rain right now around me. I am right in the notch of this. Let's do a new severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah. Uh-oh. Did I drop signal for a second there? Just turning into a bunch of rain and lightning. Really, right where the camera's looking though, it's still a little bit of some rotation. It really sucks because if there is anything there, it's going to be completely rain wrapped and just impossible to see, but we could get a view of any sort of like aftermath of anything that goes through this area. Get back behind everything. Actually, what's directly ahead of us? A little bit of a lowering trying to poke down. And when I say lowering, I mean I'm being very generous with that word. It craps out like it's been doing. We have some potential here. A little bit of rotation straight off to our right. That could be very elevated with how far away we are from the radar site. That it's kind of going back up if it was a lowering, so. Got it. Something off to our left though now actually. Just a little inflow of some kind or outflow. Back to the right. What's going on over there? Battery on my microphone. Check that. Ooh, we're rocking good. Well, chat, I am open to suggestions other than driving into this. Not much at the very moment. turn left here. It's probably going to be a bad idea, especially if this is a gravel road. If it's a gravel road, I might reconsider. Gravel road, rained on. I do not have the best tires. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. Not turning left here. Alright, and the car's not driving itself anymore. Don't really have a self-driving car, but I kind of like one. Well, I might just keep going south with this thing. I'll stay to the south of it, keep following it down. What is that? Ooh, okay. On the other side of this rain that's off to my right here, it's like an actual hook starting to form. Kind of right over Minnesota, Minnesota. So doubt it's anything. I'm sure it's kind of just like an updraft feature that's forming, but I'll keep an eye on it. How's everyone doing today? Did you all enjoy? I'm sure I'm not your first live stream you've watched today, so no. Has everyone enjoyed the day? Done something productive, hopefully? If not, you're like me. That was there is kind of gone, and that little hook with that little ball forming at the end of it is not really doing much now. Wish these storms were going just a little slower. Just a little bit slower. We can kind of get out ahead of them and park somewhere, let them get closer, and then just kind of rinse and repeat. headed into Marshall right now. Jeez. Where did I put in the GPS? Because why does it say 3... 3-hour drive right? No. Thinks I'm on a bike. Whew, okay. I put a place in the GPS that's only 36 miles away, and it was saying it's going to take me 6 hours and 39 minutes. Whew. Good thing I'm not on a bike. Alright, good on fuel, good on everything else, okay. Marshall, Minnesota. Just came through here. Was that a week and a half ago? Week ago? I think it was about a week ago. About a week ago. Came through Marshall then, and then I just drove through it today on my way down, and I'm back again. Funny, right? Sure. Another tornado warning, radar indicated. I think I'm gonna put that place right. I'm gonna pull over for just a second. I made some good progress ahead of the rain here. Road closed to through traffic. Oh well. That sucks. Alright. Pull into this place here. Face the storm, and I'm gonna take a minute to decide what I want to do. Alright. Semis are gonna look at me funny. There's a building there, and then there's trees on the other side of the building. Okay. Go to Brookings. Just put that in the GPS and kind of make my way that way. I think the storm's moving a little too quick though, so I don't know if I'd make it in time before I'd have to start headed south. But what I can do is head that direction. Oh god. Oh, it wants me to go left here? How far? Okay. Well, the poop pipe just got stuck behind a semi now. That's fun. Very fun, okay. Ooh, is he going straight? That's not gonna be fun for him. I think this is actually, yeah, this is the exact same road I came on earlier to get through Marshall. That's funny. Just a complete big circle to the north of Marshall. I'm back. This area does not look special or tornadic or anything right now, so I'm going to head west a little bit more again. No, let's actually head towards the tornado warning. And there's also a little bit of like a better looking thing right there. Going straight here, yeah. So. The west end of this storm just looks better in general, so not really leaving much behind by headed that way. Alright. But everyone that's watching right now has to donate $100 if this area produces a tornado right after I leave. If that happens, it's a must, alright? For anyone that may just be tuning in, I am in Marshall right now. Marshall, Minnesota. And I'm gonna head west because this area is not looking the best. I don't know if I'm gonna go to the part that has a tornado warning on it right now, because the area right to the east of the part that's all the way to the west there is looking okay. So let's head in that general direction at least. Good on fuel, video's good, mics are still charged. Do I leave the 360 camera up? Gotta just make sure it's still tight. Leaving Marshall, headed west, southwest. Just stay out ahead of this thing and see, golf ball or baseball? $50 herb. Golf ball, okay. Oof. If I was saying baseball hail for a second, I'm like, ooh, that's not good. Going in any baseballs anytime soon, that's for sure. Beep, beep, beep. Get a view of the storms off to the right again. Going to be on a highway, and I do not know how good the suction cup I have for this 360 camera is, so I'm going to pull over real quick and take the camera down. That was very bumpy. Wow. Alright. That's great, because I can reach it through the sunroof. As long as it's not raining, I can just take it down whenever I need to. Okay. Alright, be on the road 30 seconds. Let me... Oh, I want to power you down real quick. Okay. Where did that go? There it is. Okay. Back on the road 1 second. You put that away. Alright. Clear left. Alright. Just left Marshall, Minnesota, headed west. Trying to get on some of these more rotating parts of the storm here. A little bit of a hook with some very broad rotation. Kind of right to the south of Minnesota. Sounds like I'm saying Mini Yoda. It's funny. Okay. Yeah, kind of straight in the direction you guys are actually facing there. I'm gonna go south for just a little bit here, just to make sure I stay ahead of this. 'Cause it's starting to catch up to me here, and then go from there. Now that everything's getting further ahead, or sorry, what am I saying? Now that everything's getting a little closer to the radar, see that the outflow boundary these storms were on has kind of reached out and gotten ahead. So none of these storms are latched onto a boundary anymore, at least not right now. Something there. Very broken, kind of like a wall cloud. It's not, but it's kind of like one. It's 8:40 already? That's crazy. I feel like it's 8:40 yet. Still a nice little 2% tornado threat for tomorrow. Same area. Try to get a hotel somewhere, probably in like Sioux Falls, and if I can do that, I'll chase for sure tomorrow. If I have to start driving back home tonight, though, and I need to sleep at a truck stop and anything like that, then probably won't end up chasing tomorrow. It depends, though. We will see. At least I won't have a 6-7 hour drive to get to where I'm chasing. It should only be an hour or two at the most. That was the worst part about today, was that there's a large tornado on the ground earlier, around what, 6 or 7, and it was exactly the exact spot I was going to. It was my target area from the beginning-ish, not the beginning of the day, but you know, once I was kind of in chase mode, I'm like, that's my target area. Storms just fired a little too early today. I was not expecting this early of initiation. You know, models weren't showing till around 7, and we ended up having storms firing at like 5:30, I believe it was. A little bummed out I missed the tornado, but live and you learn. I know to leave an hour sooner now, so there's that. anyone's just recently tuning in, left Marshall, headed southwest just about 5 minutes ago probably. Both kind of headed towards the part that's actually been tornado warned all day, and in the meantime, while we're headed that way, we're going to pass an area of mild interest on the way over there, so we will see. Probably stream for a little bit during sundown, but not for too long. Especially because by the time it's sundown, everything's going to be moving out of this prime environment where nothing more is really expected to happen, at least as far as I know. What's up, Jared? Chasing today? Have any luck? I got on the road an hour too late. I missed that tornado by about an hour. Area of very mild interest is not getting any better, but it's not really getting worse. Is he still alive? Okay. I don't want to say anything until someone kind of confirmed or denied it, so I figured it was a spam message, but thanks for the confirmation. Traveling southwest here on these storms here, just to the north. On my way to that tornado warned area. I got great grammar today. My grammar's gooder than everyone else's. Storm relative velocity look like? I haven't looked at that much today. Probably should have, because it would have told me that everything that's been tornado warned maybe shouldn't be, or maybe it should. What do I know? Might get some good lightning though at sundown. Like I said, I'll chase for just a little bit after sun goes down, unless everything starts to crap out by then. I really looked to see how far this stuff is gonna go. Anytime, Brenda. Anytime. Probably say a 50% chance I'll be chasing tomorrow. I know there's a 2% right in this same area, so if I just get a hotel room or go fall asleep at a truck stop somewhere or rest area somewhere, don't have to travel very far. So 50% is what I'm going with on my odds of streaming tomorrow, just because I haven't looked into tomorrow's event at all. I don't really know what the setup looks like, so I'll do that tonight. You know, whenever I end the stream, I'll take a little bit to kind of do some forecasting and figure out where to go or where to be tomorrow. But I haven't updated our location recently, I don't think, so let's see. Oh God, I'm pressing a bunch of buttons. I don't want to be pressing. No, stop it. That guy just flashes bright to me. Shoot, you guys aren't looking that way, so you can't tell. Currently on the road, heading towards Florence, Minnesota. I think Brookings, or I think I have a place just to the south of Brookings in the GPS right now. If that's the case, I think I'm gonna learn how to drive first, and then let me change up the GPS a little bit here. We'll be facing the storm again for a little bit, give you guys a good view. I'll probably park for just like a minute or two, kind of show you what we've been running from. Oh, that was a really big bump. Of interest right back there, okay. Ooh, I'm turning north here, okay. Really gonna give you guys a good look into where we've came from. There she is. Yeah, straight ahead of us is what looks like the storm's attempt to make a hook. Problem is, very elevated base. No real good rotation on radar, and it's a big shelf, so definitely not really tornadic, but it's something to look at for a little bit. GPS has me going this way for another couple miles, so be able to see for a bit. So I'm going, okay. Is there a stop ahead sign? I did not see a stop sign ahead sign. Not that it needs one, but I guess I'm so used to always having those. But yeah, there's one on this side, so I just totally didn't see the stop sign and sign. Interesting. Trust me, I think I know how to drive. Just trust me on that. Got a bunch of mergers kind of just popping up right here in front of us. Like directly in front of us and almost on top of us even. We're kind of straight south of Minnesota. That storm over there, it's got the radar indicated tornado warning, did take a turn to the right. Turn to the east. I'll actually stop at this stop sign. I mean, I am turning left at it, so I probably should stop at it. Although, what if I keep going straight? Do I have another left option? Could keep going north. Let's go north. Just keep driving into it. What's the worst that could happen? Wind's not rated for like big hail or anything, so I should be okay. Let me just double check that though. Actually, the storm's not even warned for anything whatsoever. Okay. Whoa, awesome. Definitely caught that on camera. If anyone's just tuning in, I'm in Minnesota, storm chasing. I'm in the 5% threat area. However, I'm not where the actual stuff that's going down is. I'm on all that junky looking stuff to the east. It's really just a big outflowy shelf cloud, but kind of fell apart and then it lost its shelf cloud feature. Let me park on top of this hill for just a minute. Ooh, we got some lightning stretching all the way to the right as well. Might rain on us a bit too. A little cell a little merger kind of just popped up directly in front of us, and it shows on radar that it's actually developing right where I'm at, so might start raining here in just a minute. I'm gonna hop out for just a minute, kind of get a look around, get familiar with my surroundings around here. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Up front. Cooler stuff is. Holy cow, it's windier than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Move map with location. Select Sioux Falls. Go off to the side over there. Let me bring that up, okay. Is that full screen? It's. Right, let me give you guys some radar to look at. How about that? Alright. It'll actually be almost like I know what I'm doing and like I'm professional. If it shows up. Why is it showing that screen? What the heck? Never mind, guys. Not very professional. Stand by. Because it's showing on that screen, so it's over there. Oh, never mind. I guess I can't do radar with a dual desktop setup. Okay. Well, that sucks. No, wait, I did have. No? Oh, when I'm over on this. Okay. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. Well, if this thing had any rotation, which it almost kinda does, it would be honestly directly above me right now. For anyone that may just be tuning in, I am almost in the town of Russell. I'm to the straight southwest of Marshall, Minnesota. Kind of all that junky, unwarned stuff to the east of where the tornado warning's at. Thanks for the subscribe, man. Much appreciated. Small streamer, so every sub always means a lot. Turn you guys that way. Whoop, a little too far. Parking mode on. Well, I've been parked for quite a while. It took long enough for parking mode to turn on. This is by far, I think, one of my most busy streams. Most viewers, and I don't remember how many likes my other streams have gotten, but much appreciated for everyone who's tuning in. Kind of getting into storm season at the end of season, as July really winds down a lot, and then August usually isn't too active. Followed by a bit of a secondary season that I didn't even know about until recently, in like November, December, apparently. So that's interesting to learn about. I do have plans on kind of trying to do storm chasing full time. Doing it as a hobby right now this year, and then obviously live streaming it off and on here and there. But next year for sure I'll be going all out storm chasing, so if you're curious and you're interested and you want to stay in touch, be sure to subscribe and the notification bell so that you know when I'm live. A solid 50% chance I'll stream tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure yet. I haven't even really looked at the setup. I just know that this same area has a 2% tomorrow. 2% tornado threat. no idea like what it looks like, where, when, who, what, when, why, how, none of that stuff, but we'll find out. I'll stream for a little bit tonight, you know, after the sun goes down, give it a little bit of time, maybe get some good lightning strikes, maybe, hopefully, possibly, and then probably by 10 I'll be looking into getting a hotel somewhere, otherwise sleep at a truck stop for my first time. That'll be fun. Let's see. The biggest city I think I'm closest to is Marshall. I'm to the southwest of Marshall. I think town of Russell is straight to my east. Yeah, I can do a radar overlay with just picture-in-picture. Gonna have a little bit of issues because I have a dual like display right now set up, and it's not letting me have my stream display open while also having like the other thing. I don't know, it's been weird. I'll look into it. That's definitely something I have been working on. Probably won't be until next year, or like kind of next storm season, until I get like a nice overlay and some other things. But thanks for the suggestion. I will always take any tips, any suggestions anyone can give me. If you think there's anything I can do better, like now, today, tomorrow, right away, just let me know. There we go. That's what I want to do. I believe my brake lights, yeah, parking lights are on, okay. Our storm currently is not really warned for anything, so just some pretty lightning to look at, hopefully. And yeah, let's see, get closer. I'm debating on if it's worth shooting west to get on the stuff that's warned, kind of heading towards Brookings. Yeah, I'm brand new to storm chasing. You know, saw some storm chasers live on YouTube a couple years ago and kind of just watched them every now and again for a little bit, and then went for my first ever storm chase this year. And then when it comes to YouTube, I'm also brand new to YouTube as well. Never live streamed on YouTube and really done a whole lot, so a whole lot of new stuff for me this year. Let's see. Zoomed in, let me zoom out. There we go. Got a wide shot. Not quite enough lightning to be able to see very well, unfortunately. Like, there is lightning, but it's not like last week's lightning where you could actually kind of see in the dark almost. Yep. Brand new to editing as well. I guess that comes with being new to YouTube. I was on that tornado in the Dodgeville and Sauk City, Wisconsin area. I was on probably 90% of that tornado's life cycle. I still have the stream up. You can go back and watch that. I did edit a video. Problem is I lost all of my audio, and I don't even know how to add music or anything to the video yet. So I was thinking of just uploading a silent video, but I really don't want to do that. So stay in touch someday, probably wait till 2 months after the tornado before I upload it. Not on purpose, just kidding. I'm not gonna do that, but be on the lookout for that if you'd have any interest. Can I look up to the left? Yeah, so back in that direction is where everything else is. Aubriella, there was a tornado. I was not on it, unfortunately, but there was an observed and confirmed a large tornado a few hours ago up near, give me a second, what was the town name? I think it was like Watertown? Is that what it was called? Yeah, Watertown, South Dakota had a tornado earlier. Just unfortunately, I left an hour later than I thought I needed to. Drove 6 hours to get down here, and eventually how I got here, but yep. Very unfortunate. I was about an hour behind to get to that tornado that was earlier today. Very, very unfortunate. Come on, camera, focus. There we go. Alright, let's see. I'm not sure where I want to go or what I want to do. I mean, what I can do is start looking into getting a hotel. I don't think I'm driving back to Wisconsin tonight, so. Let me back up just a little bit, kind of turn off to the side here. There we go. Alright, just give me a few minutes here. I'm going to start looking into a hotel somewhere and probably just go down to Sioux Falls. How far am I from Sioux Falls anyway? Really? I'm an hour away. Thought I was a little closer than that. If anyone else is just tuning in, I don't have any overlay, so I kind of just got to keep telling you guys where I'm at. I am to the southwest of Marshall, Minnesota. Kind of on all that junk and everything, all that unwarned stuff to the east of the cooler stuff. I really wanted to give this stuff a real good chance. I'm really saying stuff a lot. No, it's the good stuff though anyway. Everything actually kind of blown away from me all of a sudden. This stuff was all coming straight at me. I just recently started playing the stuff back, or radar. I mean, we could get something interesting to start develop off to the east over there. Ooh, Twin Cities area. I have not looked into tomorrow. I was gonna do that, just, you know, get a hotel somewhere around here and then, you know, spend an hour tonight probably before bed just looking at what's going on tomorrow. I have not looked up anything. Oh man, lightning is really picking up off to the left here. Let me get you guys facing the right direction. There you go. Should be good there. That was a nice strike. I don't think the camera caught it though, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Anyway, I'm 50-50 if I'm chasing tomorrow. I just have not. I know there's a 2% tornado threat in this area, and that's all I know. So, totally up in the air. I'm gonna get a hotel somewhere around here. I don't really feel like sleeping at a truck stop, and I also don't feel like driving 6-7 hours to get home. I live in kind of like central Wisconsin, like honestly dead center of Wisconsin, maybe a little south of center, but I'm not feeling like doing that drive again tonight because I came from there today, just drove out. So here we go. At least lightning is starting to pick up again. I agree with Holiday Inns. Like, I agree with that opinion about Holiday Inns. Whoa. Starting to get some lightning above me too. That was a big bright flash just came from behind me. Alright, I said I was looking for a hotel, and I kind of just zoned out there and was not looking for a hotel this whole time, so give me just a little bit longer. Let's see. Holiday Inn in Sioux Falls. Kind of like Sioux Falls. Pretty cool place. Otherwise, I can start looking into tomorrow's event from here, I guess. You know, I got no plans to go anywhere at this very moment, so. Whoa. What's going on over Marshall? That is what I am deciding right now. I am not sure what I want to do. I'm definitely not driving back tonight, so I'm sleeping somewhere. Whether it's a truck stop or a hotel, that remains to be seen. I would have to agree with that, Gabriella. I think you should subscribe. You're leaving at 6 now? Okay. We might have this storm over Marshall right now, intensifying a little bit. I mean, it all kind of died, and then now echo tops are all of a sudden just kind of going up. A little bit of weak rotation in it too. Very, very weak. You know, broad, general, just rotation, but when stuff spins, it spins, you know. Probably drive around. I'll stream for another half hour or so, probably till 10, unless something exciting happens during that time. Actually, has a low bit rate. Better not. Ooh, got some thunder. Crack the windows. Listen to some thunder. Whoa. Actually, looking at that right now. Instant hold standard rate. Let's see. I think I got a hotel here. Just give me a few minutes, book this room, and then we'll move back on to follow this storm through Marshall for a little bit, at least till 10, and then see if it does anything cool. actually getting kind of cold. It's interesting. Oh, is that easy? Oh, I just held the room, I see. That should be fine. Got a confirmation number. Let me screenshot that. Alright. Let's get the show on the road, huh? Let me do this. Alright, that up there. Don't need to be looking at hotels anymore. That can go away. How are the echo tops on the storm over Marshall area looking again? Going up or down? Have not updated yet. Okay, good to know. That echo top scan is over 40 minutes old. Well, that's helpful. I've had 2 tornadoes, yes. I saw my first one was that small one in Nicollet, Minnesota. That was like a month or 2 ago. And then I just saw my second one 10 or 11 days ago in only about an hour from where I live in Wisconsin. That was the Sauk City one, or Prairie du Sac one. I don't have a video made yet because I lost all my audio, but you can just go back and watch the stream. I started the stream right at when the tornado was on the ground. Should be my last Wisconsin stream from like 11, 12 days ago. You know, if you want to check that out. I think I covered like 90% of that tornado's life cycle. I was one of the only people on it for, you know, about half hour before it got to Prairie du Sac. Someone got some drone footage, which I had a drone in the back of my car at the time. I just totally forgot. Could have had some amazing drone footage of that tornado as it went through Prairie du Sac area. Just totally blanked on it. But, yeah. Seen 2 tornadoes. That is it. Would have seen my 3rd today if I got on the road an hour earlier. I really thought storms weren't going to initiate till 6 or 7. But they surprised me with like a 5:30. You know, I would have been late even if I was expecting them to fire around 6. But you live, you learn sort of thing, right? Well, they severe thunderstorm warned the Marshall storm for quarter-size hail, 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Might as well head back in that direction, huh? Alright. Turn my lights back on. Yeah, okay. I think go straight. I was gonna turn around, but I can just go straight. Not planning on streaming for too late. I could change my mind if something exciting starts to happen. But, ooh, let's turn here. Sharp turn. Alright, let me face you guys in the right direction here. Ooh, I was parked for too long. I forgot how to drive. Literally. Okay, I'm just kidding. Let's do this straight ahead. Center GPS. Whoa, that was a nice strike. Hope I got that on camera. Yeah, I'll stream for another half hour at least. And if something exciting happens in the meantime, then then something exciting happens and I'll keep streaming for a little bit. But if nothing really changes, nothing really happens, then I'll probably call it a night. That way I can start looking into tomorrow's setup. Because like I said earlier, I have really not looked into tomorrow whatsoever. So if I'm going to chase tomorrow, I got to start looking into it. Which I'd be an idiot not to chase tomorrow, so I'm already where the 2% thread is. Just gotta look at some skew tees and some nerdy stuff. Find out where I want to be. Yeah, if anyone's recently joined in since I've been parked there for a while, I'm to the southwest of Marshall. They just severe thunderstorm warned the storm as it's over Marshall right now, so I'm heading back that way. Not expecting anything, you know, no tornadoes or anything like that right now. I could be dead wrong though. I mean, who knows? Maybe there is a tornado threat still. I guess there kind of is. But it's supposed to be bad tomorrow. In just like general thunderstorm sense or like big tornado outbreak sense. Alright, I know it's not going to be a tornado outbreak tomorrow. Yet, as far as we know. Why does the wind noise seem loud? What's going on? I think I got too used to all that silence. I'm not looking so far up that I can't even see the frozen screen. Purple down Minnesota. 100% honest. Don't know what that really means. Purple down Minnesota. I was not expecting these storms to just suddenly take an easterly turn like this. I mean, it's kind of nice because I was able to sit there for a bit longer without having to move, but through Russell, Minnesota, right up ahead here, just a bit. Does anyone know I've never held a hotel room before? Like, I didn't like give them my card information. I just gave them my name and phone number. That's it. And it said they're holding my room for me. Like, I was expecting if I was gonna do that, there'd be some form of like down payment or something, but nope. Does that sound normal? Never done that. Didn't know hotels let you hold rooms without like a down payment. So if anyone's got experience with that, let me know. Otherwise, they still had like 4 or 5 rooms available, so I doubt I'll struggle to get a room. I'll probably stay up way later than I should be. Okay, I cannot see. Where does this road go? This way? Okay. My GPS set to keep north up, and I cannot tell. I knew it wanted me to turn left. There are 2 lefts right there. Didn't know if it wanted the left or the right left. Yeah, it depends on the hotel. Sounds about right. We'll find out. If not, I'll sleep somewhere. not too opposed to sleeping in a car. Never done it really, but do it. Okay, well, I wish they would update echo tops. Hasn't been an echo top scan in a while, so I want to see like what these storms around here are doing. Also, I think the speed limit was definitely still 30 there, and I was way over 30. Alright, Wisconsin, take notes. 60 mile per hour speed limits instead of 55 is the way to go. I'm getting spoiled over here. Alright, there's a big cell popping up just to my southeast. To the south of Marshall. Without echo tops, I don't really know how intense it is, but I guess I can switch to, cars coming, I gotta make sure I'm not crossing over the road. Let's see, is there any rotation? That storm's kind of rotating, okay. I'm gonna switch over to, I'm gonna head southeast real quick instead of going up to Marshall. I'm gonna head to that storm to the southeast of Marshall. Let's see. Is this a road here? Can't see. Where's the next road? Yeah, there's a road up ahead. Oh, there's a road there on the left. Let's look to the right. Have I studied meteorology? Does having a general interest of meteorology over the last 2.5 years and watching way too many YouTube videos count? Because otherwise, no. Just do a U-turn. This road's pretty slow. Alright, I gotta see where I'm going though. Sorry, give me one moment. Let me switch. I need to get lights in my vehicle. Some like little flashers. Something on the back. Kind of some like rear end protection sort of thing. Ah, no, my radar app's doing that thing again where something must be on the screen. Hold on, give me a minute. I did actually, through MATC, they have a little, just one semester. You take a few classes, and it's just very basic meteorology stuff, so I'm going to kind of give that a bit of a try, or a bit of a look into that. Alright, there we go. Ooh, look at that. Perfect. I can stay straight. Don't have to actually turn around. And it wants me to turn right here. Perfect. There, we're going to try it that way. Hard to see tornadoes at night, indeed. I've done one night chase, and that was a week ago. Honestly, in the same area, really. I was chasing that night too. Just, it was a big shelf cloud, big outflow dominant storm. Nothing crazy or anything, so. Alright, I just put Garvin in the GPS, and that is straight to the north of this random cell that just popped up, so. Let's see, what way is this storm going? Going that way, okay, good. So I'm gonna go check this storm out. Let's go see if there's anything going on down here. And then, yeah. It'll be off to the right there. Laura did indeed form. I do not know anything about hurricanes and tropical weather. I know that they spin and that they are bad, and that's about it. Okay, I'm just kidding. I know a little bit more than that, but not much. I'd be interested in attempting a hurricane chase this year. If it's like a low-end category and if it's easy for me to do some research on hurricanes first, then I'll look into attempting a hurricane chase. But it would be a total new thing for me, so we'll have to wait and see what happens with that. But yeah, did look like tropical storm it's Laura apparently. It looks like it should stay to the south of Hawaii, last I saw. Now, I'm no meteorologist, so don't take my word for that. But well, the last thing I saw, it looked like it was going to stay to the south. Whoa. I'm driving really fast tonight. I'm going to start slowing down sooner, especially on these wet gravel roads. Winter storms. I personally have never had much interest in winter storms. I guess that might just be because I've grown up with, you know, growing up in Wisconsin area, you know, you get winter and snow is snow at that point, so it's just, it is what it is. But if winter storms still get views and people are actually interested in that, I've never really thought I'd chase any sort of winter stuff. You know, I know lake effect snow is a popular thing for people to chase, and just blizzards and really bad snow days in general, but I'll think about it. It's all things for me to try, I guess. You know, never done it, never really put much thought into it, but I could do it. I could try it. Today's Sunday, right? Tomorrow's Monday. Okay, good. For a second I was thinking today was Monday. Like, oh boy. I have a meeting tomorrow online I have to do, but nope. It's not till Tuesday, so I'm good. Brandon and Vince are pretty chill guys. I like their stuff. In fact, I think Brandon Kopic is the first storm chaser I ever was exposed to. You know, I think it was like the end of COVID. You know, COVID was all winding down and everyone was vacating their lockdown zones, and it was around that time, I think, when I kind of just stumbled upon my first storm chaser on YouTube, and I'm pretty sure it was Brandon. It might not have been, but I think it was Brandon. And I mean, I was like, this is interesting, but really just did not think I would get big into storms. But just over the years, I started realizing I really liked watching storm chasers, and I thought I'd want to give it a try myself someday. And that day ended up being this year, so thought about sticking to it, and that leads me to here. Try to get some of the stuff out of there. Whoa. Bixby, shut it. We don't need you bothering me right now. Okay. Audio. Yeah. When it comes to video and audio, yeah, always tell me if it's good, bad, whatever. If it's ever so slightly loud for you personally, let me know, and I'll even think about turning it down just for you. You know, honestly, I mean. You know, I just have I have an OBS bot, tail 2. That's what's on the dash that you're looking through now. I want to get a Dotworks like PTZ housing, weatherproof housing, something I can put on the roof, because then I can I can just put my smaller OpSpot camera. I have two of them. I have a tiny 2 and a tail 2. I can put the tiny on my dash in replace of the tail here, and I can put the tail in a Dotworks case and put that up on my roof for like a rooftop 360 camera. And that's kind of the setup I was thinking of doing. However, I emailed Dotworks to ask if OpSpot cameras work with them, and they haven't gotten back to me yet. You know, emailed them like a week ago. I guess I'll send them another one. You know, hey, what's up? Slide into Dotworks DMs. But you know, it's a pretty big purchase to, I mean, their housings are crazy expensive, so I want to make sure it would work for the camera I already have if I do go that route. But they're not getting back to me anytime soon, so might be a little bit of a hold on that. Do I have a dog with me? I do not. Does it sound like I have a dog with me? I'll have Super Chat set up someday. I think I have to, I mean, is that something you can do right away, or do you have to, what do you call it? I think you have to be monetized to do Super Chats. Oh, no, I'm just rambling on and talking to you guys. No one else in the car. I do chase with my dad. My dad's the chauffeur, or driver. He has a dentist appointment tomorrow, so he couldn't come out today. That's why I'm all on my lonesome. But yeah, I'll look into Super Chats. I figured I have to be monetized, you know, first through YouTube to do that, but if you can set up Super Chats right away, I'll definitely look into doing that. Oh, got it. Yeah, Bixby is the Samsung like phone assistant, and it just started talking to me. I don't know. It just randomly comes on every now and again. Well, the severe thunderstorm warned the storm that I'm heading to. They did that a little bit ago. I kind of just totally forgot to mention it. Quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. All, I believe, radar indicated. Hold up. Alright, which way am I going? Clear right. Right back. Got it. Better be. Yeah, 2 minutes, that's it. Not back in 2 minutes, I'm ending the stream, all because of you. Which, okay, I am absolutely not doing that. Whoa. A giant lake. I don't even know where I'm at. I'm very lost right now. If I had suddenly lost GPS, I would have no idea where I'm at. Other than Minnesota. Connection has low bit rate. Why? I got Starlink and I have 2 modems. Those should be plenty. You're in Welch, Minnesota? Where's that at? I'm like very not smart about geography. Geography is not my smartness. Hold on, wait. Man, I'm already to Garvin. Oh boy. Storms are a lot further south than I thought they were. I thought they were a little closer. You're Red Wing. I know I've heard of Red Wing. Don't know where that is either. Talking like central Minnesota. 9 miles southwest of me. Got it. Or at least, or 9 miles southwest of me, or 9 miles southwest of Red Wing. Put Slayton in the GPS. Oh, come on. I'm only 22 minutes from Slayton. That's not too far. On the Mississippi. Got it. Okay. I have a general idea where you're at now. Ah, man, we got a bunch of stuff starting to form up on me. You're 9 miles west. Okay. Gotcha. There's a little tiny itty bitty baby bit of very broad weak circulation in that stuff to the south of me. A nice isolated storm. It's not with like the big line of junk above me. Go check it out. We're in the area, might as well. I guess I'm streaming a little longer than 10. Let me go down. I want to get a good view of these storms here real quick. This updated the warning. Same thing. 1-inch hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Alright. Glad you're back. Glad you're back. I said if you're not back in 2 minutes, I'm ending the stream, and I have no idea how long you were gone for, so we're gonna assume it was faster than 2 minutes. Let's point you guys that way. See if anything's going on over there. Got some good heat lightning, no CGs or anything. Hallelujah. Turn right at 0.4 miles. Does look like everything's kind of turning into a big blob like everything else, but I don't feel like going to the hotel yet, so we'll stay on it for a little bit longer. Keep following everything, kind of see what's going on. It's actually looking kind of good behind me though too. Of course it's heading right for Marshall. Maybe I do go back up there. It's all kind of one big blob though. It's in the stuff that's probably not really like tornadic or anything. They update Echo Tops yet? If my phone would load a little faster, I could check. Anyway, thank you for everyone that's sticking with me till a bit later in the night. Very much appreciate it. You guys are the best. If anyone's recently tuned in and didn't hear me a little while ago, very new to storm chasing in general and live streaming, and just really everything I'm doing right now is like pretty darn near foreign to me. So if you have any tips, any suggestions, if there's anything that you think is wrong, let me know. I'll always look into it, think about fixing anything. I already have tons of things on my mind right now planned for like over the next year of stuff I'm gonna add to the vehicle. You know, I've already got an overlay being looked into. It's not like in progress or anything. It's gonna be a while till I get any sort of like stream overlays or whatnot, but I'm gonna start looking into that at least. And then the what is it called? Rooftop camera. I want to get a rooftop camera set up. I think that's like a must when storm chasing. Either that or buy like 10 cameras. And ooh, raccoon in the road. Already been hit. That's sad. And, other than getting like 10 cameras and just pointing them in every direction so that you have a view everywhere, just it feels like getting some type of a 360 camera on the roof is like a must. So that's something that's kind of on the top of my list. It probably shouldn't be. I should probably work on like overlays, getting like radar and GPS and stuff. That way I don't have to keep telling everyone where I'm at. But okay, I am going to turn around, I think, and head up to Marshall. Because this stuff down here is starting to actually go away from me, and big family of raccoons. They all made it safely across. That's good. I don't know if you guys will be able to see them or not. Oh my god. Is that debris or is that a raccoon? That's just a pile of garbage, I think. There is some rotation in the stuff to my south. However, nothing like, no like tornadic rotation, nothing strong. Echo Tops are updated, okay. Let's see, what do they look like? Yeah, just about 50,000, okay. Well, I am not sure what I want to do. Head back up north towards Marshall. Or try to stay on this storm for a little bit. Idea of like you can't really see them at night really is a big bummer, and then also the fact that tornadoes at night are like way more dangerous is also not a very good thing. Nocturnal tornadoes are just not much of a joke. Alright, Echo Top's just updated, and the stuff I'm headed to the south here is all starting to crap out. So I'm going to head up north to Marshall. I agree. Watching someone chase tornadoes at night is probably not the most entertaining because you can't really see much half the time. You know, someone's like, oh my god, there's a big lowering right there. Can't you guys see it? And you're waiting for a perfect lightning strike to line up with like the frame rate of the camera. And yeah, watching someone chase at night's definitely not the best when it comes to tornadoes specifically. But, could still be interesting, you know. You get a really nice view randomly or something, or if ooh, this is gonna be a nice view, it looks like, from a little distance away. You know, really hoping to get it backlit. Otherwise, I feel like chasing a tornado at night is 90% for the damage. You know, obviously hoping it doesn't hit like a house or anything, but you know, being there to take a look at all the trees down or other things, I feel like that's a big part of chasing at night. You know, other than just really crossing your fingers that there's enough lightning to backlight any sort of tornadoes that could be on the ground. And it's kind of what you're hoping for. What part of Minnesota am I in? I'm in like the southwest corner of Minnesota. I'm straight south of Marshall. South of Marshall, closest town to me is the Lakes. There's a town called the Lakes, and that is the closest town to me. Otherwise, Tracy is just to my east. A couple other places. Got a bit of a storm right over here. Stuff just up ahead of us. Wish these storms had a few more CGs in them. All this heat lightning is kind of getting a little boring. It's a little cool-ish, I guess, but it's none of the crazy stuff I'm hoping for. I mean, I've been in a storm with a lot of lightning before. But that first night chase I did with my dad about a week ago, I think it was, if I remember right. That was a pretty crazy time for me. I mean, first time with like CGs all around me, directly in front of me, behind me, sounding like they're right on top of me. Like, ooh, that was a fun time. I was kind of geeking out a little bit with the lightning. Some bright headlights, dude. Spaces. Yeah. Got everything up north is moving to the east, and then everything to the south of the stuff moving east is moving kind of like northeast. They're kind of moving towards each other. What kind of boundary interaction there could be around here or what, but just some interesting movement going on. Alright. storm that you guys are kind of looking at right now just popped up between me and Marshall. Kind of like my target right now. Or it's a little bit to the left, actually. And that is probably going to get severe warned here in just a moment, because it's got a bit of a hail core, it looks like, on it. I'll try to steer clear of that if I can. Yeah, that thing's towering up pretty quick. That looks like a wall cloud right there, kind of in like the center of the screen, but I'm pretty sure it's detached from the base of that storm, so I don't think it's like an actual wall cloud, it's just some low-hanging clouds. I could be wrong though, can't really tell. There's not a lot of lightning there, like kind of insane. Gotta get lucky with the lightning to strike just right. But it does look like this part of the storm is beginning to merge in with this part of it, so if we do get a nice merger here, something interesting could start to happen, maybe, possibly, slightly. Well, okay, great, there's big cluster of just everything kind of inflowing together, flowing into each other. As of right now, I do not do hail, by the way. I want to make that point very clear. I will be avoiding hail cores at all costs. I've spent way too much money in the last like 2 months to get all this streaming equipment and camera and everything. So broken windshield is above my pay grade right now. I do have a roof rack, like a rhino rack, over my sunroof, but there are big gaps in it where baseball piece of hail could land perfectly through it, so kind of something I'm trying to avoid. Someday I'll be like all the others and I'll go into hail and I'll destroy my windshield, but I gotta get Super Chat set up for that. But anyway, I hope everyone's having a good night. Peaceful. If you're in the path of these storms, as of right this very moment, they do not appear to be super bad. You know, very small, like quarter-size hail is what I've been seeing the most, or largest stuff so far. And 50, 60 mile per hour winds is kind of typical with a thunderstorm, so nothing absolutely crazy going on. I can tell you that at least. Rotation-wise, I mean, every now and again a little area of rotation kind of spins up somewhere, but Trust me, I know how to drive. I'm a professional. Professional. Yeah, anytime, guys. I just had way too many energy drinks, if I can speak right. So I'm like really not that tired right now. So chase for a little bit. All right, kind of slow down here in just a bit. Let this merger right in front of me get absorbed into the main stuff, and then we'll see what happens. If I see a good spot to pull over and sit for a little bit, I'll do that. Hey, if you don't drive by Braille sometimes every now and again, then you're just not driving. It's like a rite of passage. Hope everyone's having a good night. If I'm not the first storm chaser you watch tonight, I hope you enjoyed everyone else's chases. Like I said earlier, I wish I woke up, or not woke up, but got on the road an hour earlier than I did. Would have been right on that tornado with everyone else. I was really thinking that these storms would initiate a little bit later than they did. So, try not to make that mistake again. Alright, all of these turnoffs I could have pulled into, they're all surrounded by trees, so not like a good area for me to really pull off and get a view. Alright, we got a bit of like a hook forming right by us. No. Let's see, I am, what is that? Amarillo? I think Amarillo is how you say that? I'm like 2 minutes to the west of Amarillo right now. Right here. Alright, I'm gonna pull over here for a little bit. Didn't realize there was such a big shoulder. Could have pulled over a long time ago. I'm gonna take a look behind me for a moment. Holy crap, okay, we got some pretty strong rotation just appeared right behind me. I am between Russell and Amarillo, Minnesota right now. Let me sit here for a minute, take a look, because I don't know, it might just be a junky velocity scan, but there could be some rotation behind me. Just make sure, honestly, I think it should be, yeah, I'll go just to my north if it does come by me, so I should be good here. Yeah, I'm good here. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Driving by Braille. Not sheep, should. Oh, yep. I'll try to do that for, you know, I can take a look at that tonight. Let's sign that up. I just got to really find out, I mean, if I can do that right away or not. Okay, there's a huge hook echo forming on radar with an area of velocity straight that way. There's a road over here. Okay, I can get closer this way. We could have something interesting happening, guys. Yeah, there's an area of rotation with a hook echo right here, right next to me. Did I just pass my road? Nope, it's up here. Okay. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, God. How muddy are we talking about this? Doesn't seem muddy. Okay. Rotation weakened, and rotation isn't really lined up with the hook very strong. I think it's just showing where like any RFD would be if there is a supercell back here. But it'd be directly in front of me if there is anything, so. Ooh, off to the right actually a little bit now. We get past these trees here and then I can probably pull over. No one behind me. Alright, no one should be on this road, I don't think. Ooh, I can see the base of it right there. Okay, we got a lowering right here, guys. We have an embedded supercell, I think. Alright, we got something. Oh yeah, we got a lowering. Yeah, should be looking at it right there. Not like a wall cloud lowering, but we have a nice low base. Whoa. This gravel's a little slick. My professional, non-professional opinion says we got something cooking right now, guys. Chat, if there's a time to be excited, probably about nothing, but if there's a time to be excited about potentially nothing, it's right now. Oh yeah. Ooh, I'm getting wet. Alright, let's make sure I'm not doing something stupid here. Behind me now. Well, it's behind me on radar, but the area of interest is in front of me. Never mind, it recycled behind me now. I mean, the lowered base is in front of me though, so unless it recycled. Hold on, let me whip a Yui quick. I want to see what's behind me. It could be, it's hard to tell. Are you guys seeing anything? Ooh. If there is anything, it might have just recycled over here. Alright, straight south of Marshall. Be surprised if they don't do anything about it, but right over there. Come on, give me a good lightning strike. Light it up. So right now it just looks like some heavy rain coming in, but there's not enough lightning. I'm gonna go back this way. Let me just go back the way I came, because it looks like if there is anything rotation wise, I think it recycled really quickly and it's back behind me now. So I'm just gonna head back to the main road, and because the main road was a little higher elevation, so I should probably just be able to see a bit further from over there. That way I can make sure nothing's trying to sneak up on me here. I I think we got a bit of a scuddy base right here. I don't think there's like a really like a wall cloud or anything in it, but it's a scuddy base with a bit of like a good look to it. I really need to invest in like a raincoat. So I want to jump out to get a good look at what's around me, but I don't want to get wet. Imagine that, storm chaser that doesn't want to get wet. Yeah, there's some wind turbines around me. Alright, yeah, I want to show you guys this base. Drifting. I like being in the middle of nowhere. You can just kind of drive around and do what you want. Kinda. Alright, so, yeah, right in front of me here. Alright, I think all this like rotation on radar, it's kind of just some junk, like just some bad scans. Because I mean, it shows up in one spot for like maybe 2 scans and then it goes away and then it shows up a bit further back a couple scans later, so it's like we got something interesting happening. Alright, we got something. But it ain't much. This is definitely like the base of a storm. Or like the base of the storm, right here. Again, I'm straight south of Marshall. Ah, man, that huge bright lightning strike. Big CG off to the left, or right there. I'm gonna keep going back again. Let me get back on the road here. Okay, I'm gonna keep going this way, get back to the main road, and then I can face north into it again. Is this the main road? Oh my god, this is the main road already. Could have just gone slightly further. Wind turbines are nice for the energy, but yeah, the killing birds is definitely a big negative to them. Alright, yeah, look at this. Nice big lowering, like kind of directly above me right here. Road wrap. Not seeing any rotation. Alright, I put my window down for 10 seconds and I'm soaked. It's not even raining that hard and I'm soaked. It's not fun. Alright. What's behind me again? There's a car coming behind me, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, this thing's just... it's recycled 3 times. Got a new area of rotation just behind me. And some thunder there now? Alright. Now the best area of rotation is behind me again. Just keeps recycling behind me. Problem is, it's not even connected to the storm, like according to radar. Right. I'm not seeing anything that way. Cross this way again. What do we got? Alright. Yeah, definitely not any sort of like good rotation anymore. Want this car to hurry up and pass me. Oh my god, there's so many cars now. Why did it get so busy? Alright. We're in the rain. Let's get in the spot where we can actually see some stuff. As long as it stays big raindrops and not hail, I'm okay with it. As soon as any of this becomes hail, I am noping out of here. A lot of trees on this road, so I might lose signal every now and again. If I do, it should come back pretty quickly. Thinking I'd get out ahead of this pretty quickly, but everything's all starting to form way out ahead of me, so. The fact that I don't think this is doing much, I think I'm gonna let it pass me, so I'm gonna turn back around, head back to the road there. Don't want to turn around in someone's driveway. I don't like doing that. What I want to do again. I'm just gonna whip a 360 quick and Oh yeah. I think I head back towards Marshall again. Go back to my original plan. The stuff moving towards Marshall is still severe warned, so start heading towards that. Yeah. All this stuff is just starting to form out ahead of it and slowly merge into it. Not really doing anything. Alright. I think I'll give it till about 10:45. Give another 13 minutes of streaming, and yeah, with the way all of this stuff is just kind of popping up right here, I don't really think it's really worth it. I don't think there's enough really happening to keep streaming. No, I'll be in the area still. If I do turn the stream off, I'll probably kind of follow the storms a little bit, and if they do anything, then I'll just boot the stream right back up again, but just kind of gonna, you know, I never turn GPS off. It's still taking me up towards Marshall. Probably just stick with that. Granite Falls. Granite Falls is where I had my GPS like all the way this morning. I think the second I crossed the Mississippi into Minnesota on my way over here, I think that's when I put Granite Falls in the GPS. I'm like, I'm gonna start my chase kind of in that general area. Or like, I'm just gonna go there and decide where I want to go once stuff starts initiating. Again, I was expecting everything to fire up a lot later than it did. But I don't know if I'm gonna make it all the way up to Granite Falls tonight. Yeah, 10 minutes south of Marshall, so probably head that way. Let's see. One nice big look at radar. What's going on? Jack squat is what I'm seeing. Alright. I'm gonna go up to Marshall, and then by the time I get into Marshall, I will probably be ready to wrap the stream up. Again, I'm not gonna go straight to the hotel, so I'll probably drive around for a little bit, and if anything does happen, I'll start the stream back up. But as of right now, it looks like, you know, everything's kind of been done a while ago. I was just hoping to get some good lightning tonight, and potentially anything else that could ramp up, but Radar Omega weather-wise and radar scope are all radars I've been using. Radar Omega is my main one though. I'd say 90% of everything I look at is on Radar Omega, and then I do like weather-wise is the way they have their warnings. I do like that just a little bit better, so sometimes I'll switch over to weather-wise for a bit. But yeah, Radar Omega is kind of my main go-to right now. Alright, got a lot of really heavy rain coming in here. tomorrow's also going to be bad. We will see, I guess. Pull up the SPC really quick, you know. If they update anything, or I guess probably not for tomorrow yet. Yeah. Doesn't look like it. Yep. I'll say. I'm going to look at it a lot before bed tonight. I'll try to make a decision if I'm chasing tomorrow. I mean, I'm chasing tomorrow, you know. Just a matter of, you know, when, I guess, or where, for sure, sort of thing. But I gotta start streaming more consistently, so as long as I can charge my Anchor here. I run Starlink and my video switcher off of my Anchor box. So as long as I can bring that into the hotel and recharge it, that should be good. My first ever storm chase was in Oklahoma. My dad and I'm like, hey, there's 2 days of a moderate risk and then a third day of a enhanced risk. Enhanced risk. Like, let's go. Let's take a trip down to Kansas, Oklahoma area. Never saw a tornado, even though 2 moderate risk days. First day we were up in, we were just south of Dodge City when that tornado touched down in Texas and then crossed into Oklahoma near like Wood something. I don't remember what the town's called. Wood, it has Wood in the name. We were about an hour north of that tornado, and then we got to it. I think that's actually, my YouTube picture is the picture of that cell. First ever supercell I've ever seen in my life was that day. First ever chase down there. Well, first chase ever, and first chase in Oklahoma. Then we chased the following day, also in Oklahoma. Tornado hit, I think, Blanco. We were in the precip of that storm. We were like 30 minutes behind it. That tornado was totally rain wrapped. I think Reed, the Dominator, they were pretty much right on that tornado at the time, just ahead of us. Like I said, though, couldn't see anything, totally rain wrapped. And then the next day, I think, was a Missouri-Tennessee chase, and that one started out really good. I mean, we had a really nice, discreet supercell, like one of the only ones in the area, but that thing went outflow dominant, lickety-split. Like, man, it really just kind of went downhill quick, you know. Not downhill in a bad way, just downhill in a storms kind of crapped out, went outflow dominant pretty quick way. So, that's kind of the rundown of my first ever storm chase, I guess. That was, I think, April, maybe May. May sounds too recent, so I'm gonna go with April. Bit of like a weird dead spot of rain right here. That's kind of what we're in a little area of like light rain surrounded by heavy rain. Whoa. One of those weird lanes. Legally blind. Ooh, I think you can kind of see the base of the storm right over, oh my god, I said the name of this place 20 times and I keep forgetting it. Marshall. Kind of see the base of the storm straight ahead whenever a little bit of lightning flashes. Well, I hope everyone that stuck around for a while enjoyed the stream. I sure did. You know, I enjoyed streaming tonight. No tornadoes today, and had some pretty cool shelf cloud structure on that storm earlier. That was kind of interesting, some cool clouds to look at. But just now noticing my microphone is like seconds away from dying, so I'm gonna see if there's something open late here other than a gas station to get something to eat for a late dinner, and then start heading to my hotel. So stream will probably be done here in just a minute or two. Hey Mary, sorry for the bad timing. Kind of winding down here real quick. I am entering, oh my god, already forgot. Like I said, Marshall, Minnesota right now. They had the storms warned a little bit ago, but I mean, kind of gone down. Is there someone behind me? There is. Okay, can't just stop in the middle of the road. Bit of heavy rain coming through Marshall, a little bit of lightning, but that's kind of it. I'll probably stop at this gas station. Hy-Vee, fast and fresh. Never been to a Hy-Vee. Don't want to park at a pump right now, or else I'll lose Starlink. Let's park right here. Alright. One last goodbye, I guess. Wrap up the stream. Really got to figure out some type of an outro. I don't really know what to say. Like I said earlier, hope everyone enjoyed. Don't forget to leave a like right before I go. I'd really appreciate it. Small streamer. Before I go to my hotel, I'll probably drive around a little bit once I shut the stream down. So if anything does pop up nearby, I can start the stream back up and head to it. But as of now, kind of wrapping it up. This is all. So once again, hope you all enjoyed. I'll make a post probably tonight, what I'm thinking about tomorrow, otherwise early in the morning, kind of thinking about where I'm going to be, what I'm going to do, where I'm going to go, all that sort of stuff. But everyone have a good night. If you chased, I hope you had good luck today. I hope you got something. If you didn't, well, I didn't really. I didn't get the tornado, so we'll get one tomorrow maybe. We'll see. Get a nice corn ripper. But